That would not have been good if I was talking shit. Because I never do. I never talk shit. I'm a polite, loving, dedicated streamer to you guys. And I still don't have a camera. Fuck, I forgot about that. DB, how you doing? Yeah, sorry, I just put that soundtrack back in. This one doesn't have it either. I gotta add that back. Blurp, turn on. Sound alerts, turn on. There we go. All right, let me pause this. Hang on a second. I got something. I think. I don't know. We'll see. You're not wrong. Silence! That is enough out of you! I'm working on something. Hang on a second. I had an idea. I had an epiphany. I got me a plan. As soon as I find my last damn adapter. Hello, adapter. You're over here somewhere. The little bag that matches all the other fucking little bags I've got here. You shut your fucking pie hole. You shut your fucking mouth. Motherfucker. Where the hell did it go? I got one more USB-C. As soon as I find the fucking bag and this mess of a fucking desk I have here. Drew, how you doing? See what happens when you assholes rush me? You see? All night. All night long. I had one more fucking adapter and now it's gone. And I didn't take it out of the bag. It's in the fucking bag. But it's not where it was when I last saw it. There it is. It got moved. I will catch up with chat here in a minute. Hang on a second. I found it. It just doesn't want to come out. There we go. It's like vacuum sealed in the bag or something. Jeez. I'm doing all this and I'm not even sure if this USB cable will work. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Oh, I didn't hear it. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it went green. It went green. It sees it. Game cam. This one? Ah! Ah. It works. We're good. Stole it from the race rig, but it works. I need $60. $60. So I can buy one more of these. Oh, she wouldn't know what to fucking do with it. So I saw CB, Kojak, Jonathan, how you doing on YouTube? Hammer, how you doing? Slim, fuck you, body shaming me like that. So one thing, and actually I don't see it there. Let me get that up. One thing, yeah, that one. YouTube rolled out a new feature today. It's in beta, and it's the auto. Little fluffy motherfucker. You know, you know. I don't need this shit. Screw you guys. Yeah, it's got a new feature over here on YouTube where it's auto. Before I was running two splits. So I had one tab for the regular and another tab for vertical. They just rolled out a new beta that does it both automatically. All on one screen. In the settings when you go to start a live stream. And yeah. Do you have click mod for turntables? No, I don't do anything with turntables. Treated like evil, redheaded 3. Yeah. All right, we're going to set an over under on how much I crash tonight. The game crashes. How many times does the game crash? Let's count. So let's take an over under on this. I'm going to set it at 2.5. Over under 2.5. Gojak's taking the over. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Making a. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down about the turntables. Pig says too. He's taking the under. All right, my light just turned off up here. Why? I didn't tell you to turn off. How you doing, by the way, Tig? No, I'm good. I don't use turntables. I don't really do any of that. Never really did. I turn them to where I can just drive the locomotive through, and that's it. I appreciate it, though. And we can get you going up north, up yonder. go. I am not a true railroader. He's waiting for shit to come down. It is actually right there. Actually, I can take 1200. Looks like, yep, you got one there we can pick up. Oh, the AR mod, the branch line. I'm a hardcore ATS trucker, but I'm playing a train game, and I was racing on iRacing yesterday. Yeah, this is the AR branch line one. Yep. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still taxing the fuck out of the system. That is not where I wanted you to go, numbnuts. Yeah, I mean, I think a mod like this is really hard on the system, on the game. It's not built for it, you know. So yeah, there are times where I do crash often, but then there are times where I don't. It's weird. No, I've crashed all over the place. Whittier, Bryson, here. It's all over. That big one, is that the one you were just asking about? This one is the Ravenford Max interchange. I think it's part of the AR branch line. I don't remember downloading anything separate for it. That's all I'll say. That's all I know. Probably shouldn't be wearing a black shirt right now. Yeah, it's definitely nice. Definitely nice. But it isn't flat either. It does slope, which is a little bit of a pain in the ass. If the cars don't have the handbrake set, they have rolled out before. It's happened. And I do have one other problem right now because I've got the captive freight here or whatever. And at times, back road, how you doing? At times, my coal production basically stops. And the only real thing I've gotten out of anyone in chat is that there's cars that are duplicated, and apparently that can cause it. See, right now, I mean, there should be at least a couple cars sitting here. It's been a little bit since I've pulled everything out, and nothing. So that tells me that there's a car, and I think it's been pulling from this line because this line, the second line, hasn't moved. There's a car that is bugged or something. And so I'm going to have to go in here into Sandbox and delete it. Ota, how you doing? All right, so we need, that's the first line, right? Yeah. How many are there? Two. See, they did say rolling mill. Oh yeah, I'm guessing a different trailer or different car. Okay, three. Drop off. Three, right? Six. Oh, did I set a handbrake? I think I did. Oops. Oops. Sorry. Take two. Stick those there. I decided to take a day off from racing today to rest the shoulder. I'm gonna make some modifications. I haven't yet. I got home, had dinner, and I just struggled to stay awake. Um, Lower the wheel deck a little bit, maybe an inch, like I discussed last night. Maybe try to sit closer, because right here on the front of my shoulder, it's just killing. Like last night, it felt like there was glass in there. And when I originally was getting my scans done for the neck, the doctor did mention that it looked like I had bone spurs in my right shoulder. And so I'm kind of wondering if that is what's going on right now, is that's what I'm feeling. I mean, it's even something I felt back when I was a kid in high school and everything. If I threw a football for too long, my shoulder would just start feeling like I'm cutting, there's a razor blade in there cutting my shoulder apart. So I don't know if it's that or if it's bone spurs or if I had bone spurs back then. Um, so I'm going to try to get into a sitting position in the rig that has my arms back, my shoulders back. And that's going to be really weird because I think they're out a little bit more. So I'm trying to try to sit a little closer to the wheels a little closer. And hopefully I can avoid a lot of that. but I'm not overly confident of it. I don't think it's just the older part. This is something I've felt for a long time in certain circumstances. Like I said, I couldn't throw a football for very long. Even when I was, in high school, I couldn't do it. I would feel it right in the front. That's where I would feel the most. Throwing a football, and even now it's worse. So I think there's definitely something going on there. And then the twisting motion from driving, especially with the forced feedback, is clearly not helping it one bit. Who had a longer subscription to a Twitch streamer? Which is an ass today? That sucks. No, not 15. No. Oh, damn it. He came down without. Right. Look at the Iron Mine boxcar on there. It didn't disconnect it. Drop off 5 there. And we grab that one. Okay, no, for some reason, I was thinking just sent someone down there. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm like, what the hell's he in there? That like, I forgot he's dropping off a car there. And then he's gonna have to go all the way out to the fish farm, which I don't want to deal with, but you cannot turn off. It's too. Tired of having to click on something and it doesn't fucking click. I'm gonna have to do something because it's really starting to get aggravating. What the shit? He's disconnected. He's there and he's good to go. Yeah, you can stop now. Continue on down. I mean, this is not, it's only getting worse. So, you guys on YouTube, though, will have to let me know how things are looking with this new beta. Oh, you know what I just noticed, though? I don't see an option for the camera. Huh. Yeah, so what I'm seeing here is you guys have the mobile version, but there's no camera, no face cam for you guys. Oh, and Jonathan, I missed horizontal only, eh? No. No, we got both. I see, this is the thing. I don't know how it's showing up for everyone on YouTube. In fact, let me see if I can go to my YouTube page. Yeah, it's only showing live now in regular. Yeah, it's only showing live now in regular. Yeah, it's only showing. So I wonder where you would see vertical, because as you guys can see here, it's out on both. So I wonder where you would go to see vertical. Oh, you dumb bastard. Could it be per device? If you're watching on PC? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Let me take a look at the. Use a third-party encoder, which is Meld. Click the stream key drop down and select encoder. Unless it isn't going to be supportive of Meld. Yeah, I can't do anything when I'm live. Yeah, Meld doesn't give me a choice with the encoder. Put your second stream key. Use your vertical stream. Then I need to go live with that one then? I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, we're right. We're gonna. I don't want to do that. Oh, there is none for that one. Okay. Oh wait, it's right there. What the? Damn it! Grab that one. Bring it over here. Uncouple. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back over here. All right, so he's getting what he needs. Of course, it raises it all the time. So we'll do that. We need coal down here too. We need. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are you that stupid? Fucking hell, man. There's a train right there on the track. You know we're gonna run straight into the fucking thing. Where the hell you going? He's gonna go all the way up and around. Yeah. All right. Well, whatever. At least he's not going to run into the damn train. At least he's not going to run into him. I cannot be held at fault when AI is freaking paint chip eating stupid. Not my fault. Yeah, it's still not producing anything, so I'm gonna have to go into sandbox mode and start hacking cars. See if that brings any out. There we go. No one coming. Nope. Send them. Now, what I meant by crash was game crashing, not so much locomotive crashing. All right, now we need to send you back up the fucking hill because you don't know how to disconnect, even when you're told to disconnect. Motherfucker, it did it again. Or no, that was okay. Never mind. Okay. So we'll come back over here, uncouple. And then back over here, and that's 6, no 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now he can sit there and just chill. You can sit here and just chill. We got here. So we got all these for. Well, that's over here. Okay. Okay. Put you over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll move these back down there. Uncouple 8. What else has he got? Then it's down to charcoal. I love Waypoint Q. I really do. There are some occasions when, yeah, it seems to be a little stupid. Now the AI itself, though, that's a whole different story. Dipshit, I want you going this way. Where's he going? Currently no. It's in there, but I haven't been using it because it doesn't have all the stations. And also because of since it doesn't have 2 stations that this mod has, that Branchline has, I can't even pick up and transfer. So that's a problem. You know, I need to be able to pick up and transfer people. And so even if I try to do it manually, it is, you know, say at Alarka Junction, I tell it to pick up everyone for Birdtown and Raven. It gets to Hemingway, it'll kick all those people off. So I just said, screw it. I'll just do Waypoint, and that way I don't have to worry about it. I'd love to use Passenger Helper. I really would, but unfortunately, it's just not usable with what I have. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Hell, that's just Ella House. So I'll just deliver that one myself. Fuck it. But for the longest time, I did use Passenger Help. And Mooch would be in here quite often, as well as Rex. JB and myself would, you know, do a lot of help with testing and stuff like that. So. But since I don't stream Railroader that much anymore, I don't see them very often anymore. I actually did think about doing ATS tonight, but at the same time, yeah, I just decided, you know, it's probably just better to sit here at the desk. That way I just have to move a mouse. I don't have to move a shifter as well as a wheel or anything like that. Gotta rest up the shoulder for this weekend. Italian beef is talking back to me. I had leftover Italian beef that we had on Sunday. What the fuck is this? I just looked over at the stream PC and I noticed that not all my LEDs want to work right. I've got one fan that has gone to a light purple hue. Everything else is green like it's supposed to be. Just one fan. Said, nah, I'm to be different. Don't get it, man. Why do things have to be stupid? Apply to all. Nope. And fuck you, I ain't doing it. Nope, the fan is refusing. No, I ain't gonna fuck with it. It'll probably light up just fine the next time I turn on the computer. Come on, man. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I did it that way. Ha! I didn't know where that. There we go. Drop 2. And then grab these. Bring them out. Put them there. Yeah, my RAM will do that occasionally as well. Stream PC has G-Skill in it. Yeah, I mean, sometimes all I gotta do is open up the software and tell it to apply. But I mean, why it does it out of the blue for, I don't understand. The software boots up with the rest of the computer and it tells it what it needs to be. And like Corsair, for example, I can't fucking stand them. Save the profile to the device. Okay, done. That means in my mind, my mouse, I'm not using one, it's a Razer. My keyboard should have that profile saved. Anything I have made changes to, mainly the light color, and it's static. But yet, if I unplug it and plug it back in again, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I saved it to the fucking device. What is the point of having the option to save it to the goddamn device and isn't gonna do it? Oh, I gotta turn that off on the camera. The auto focus, auto framing. Yeah, turn that off. I don't want you to try to make me look good, camera. That's not possible. Yeah, and it's kind of cool. Corsair has dropped a new keyboard that has a Stream Deck built into it. Pretty cool. Looks pretty nice. But what happens when the keyboard goes to shit after a year or two? Then what? I don't need a keyboard like that that has a Stream Deck and two dials and an LED screen or whatever. I don't need it. But to me, that should be one hell of a question because you can't disconnect it. So if your keyboard goes to shit and you've got keys that don't want to work, or maybe they're sticking, or whatever the case is, I mean, we all had different reasons why we had to replace a keyboard. And usually for me, it's been 2 years, three maybe, except for that Microsoft Sidewinder. Yeah, and then you're SOL because now you got a keyboard and you didn't buy a Stream Deck because your keyboard has it, but now your keyboard's gone to shit for whatever the reason. Now you're going to lose your Stream Deck. Why don't you just get a keyboard and a separate Stream Deck? I mean, for the price that they want to charge for the damn thing, it's like $350. Oh, all right. I see what happened. Okay. I filled up. I learned. I read it. Now what? Oh, all right. All right. Life is home. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be a little pricey. Get yourself a keyboard and a separate Stream Deck, and then you don't have to fucking worry about it. Well, for me, I would hate having to throw the damn thing away because it's still a perfectly fine Stream Deck. That's what would bug the shit out of me. I spent $350 or $375 on this fucking thing, and here we are, a year and a half later, 2 years later, and I can't use the backspace because that hardly works. And T, double, triple clicks or whatever, and pick whatever reasons you guys have had issues with keyboards in the past. So, why didn't you just go on Amazon, get a Stream Deck for $120 and a keyboard for 110? Save yourself some money in the process. The one on the truck rig is a Logitech, and I'm about to take that one off. I might pull all the keys off and try to do a solid cleaning, but I think I've had bad luck with Logitech stuff. That's been like of the last 5 years. The wheel has been fine, but uh, keyboards, mice, really bad luck. What are you doing? I didn't tell you to zoom in on me. It turned it back on. Auto framing. No, leave it alone. Stop turning it on. Auto frame turned itself back on again. Yeah, it zoomed in on me. I just happened to look over and notice that. I'm like, wait, what? I will have to take a look and see if hand gestures are turned on. That is also a possibility. If hand gestures are turned on, then yeah, it'll follow whatever hand gesture I make. And I can control it to zoom in and zoom out and do all different things. And I'm waiting for him to come through, but the passenger train's coming down too, so I'm gonna wait for him. Yeah, I forget how many I've gone through. The Microsoft, I've gone, I've had that one for ages. I've got a Corsair in the closet, which I'm going to try on the truck rig. That's a Logitech. And I had that, and then I got this Corsair. All right, so he's unhooked that, unhooked that. All right, good. Yeah, we want to do this to here, to there, to there, and then uncouple two. And he's got Town, Nick Bottom. Okay, so then he's gonna have to come over here. No. And then it should go there and uncouple. Which sucks today, Subby over here. Yeah, mine, when I was watching Dempsey's stream earlier, it kept on buffering and everything. I'm like, this is, yeah. I mean, I keep on forgetting just to use the browser, but the browser is not exactly easy to use if you want to talk to chat. Yeah, it's always freezing. Yeah. All right, so we're good there. We're good. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get him off. I might as well just go ahead and send him on his way. Yeah, I almost forgot about this. All right, there he goes. Up to smack Nick, not Nick's, Robinson. I was going to say smack Nick's bottom, but nope. Touch Robinson's gap. All the flags already. Get them over here. Did he? Oh, son of a bitch. I never selected passengers up there at Alerka. Oh, I am so smart. I am so smart. Now, you're watching via mobile, though, right? Ah, shit. Of course, he goes ready. Three. Good thing I came back over here to look at this, because that would have been all completely wrong. Yeah, I'd say he's got enough for now. 703 is not a passenger. I don't know why it's starred. As much as I enjoy AR branch line, at the same time, part of me doesn't want to do it anymore because of the strain it's putting on the game. I didn't have issues like this when we were just playing regular vanilla with a handful of other things added, extra factory, individual factories, things like that. Didn't have those issues. Hey man, I did it again. No, this one. See, why did he get turned all the way to fuck around? There was no need for it. All right. You know what? No. Fuck you. Get over here. Get over here, you dumbass. You're going to go the way I want you to go. You're going to freaking like it. I swear, even though you've got it on set on auto and everything, you got to babysit these damn things. He still picked up the other. Oh my God. Because my dumbass didn't say just pick up one. I don't have patience for this. I don't have the patience for it tonight. I'm going to have a meltdown. And of course, the one that I need, he takes with him. Wait, did I need to have... Let's save this shit show real quick. Any of those ready? No. Close. What are we looking up here? Limestones are all gone. That's fine. Doing okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. All right. All right. Nice. It doesn't take that long for this flag to empty out. Nope. Uncouple 4. I think that... No, I still got stuff to... Wait, what the hell? What the hell am I doing? I was about to say, I think I'm done over here. No. Oh. Train cars as in like for an industry or I don't know. It doesn't really give you a number, does it? I mean, I've got a whole bunch of Pullman and Osgood Bradleys for the passengers. F-50, bulkheads, logging, flat cars. I've got a crap load of those for the different industries that I have. Wooden flat cars. I mean, there's a good amount that are just over there at the steel factory. Or Jenny's. I got 20 of those. Flag cars. I think I got 8 of those. 100-ton hoppers. That's for the coal out of Robinson. And a bunch of these 3 bays are all coal for the what's the place over there at the steel mill. I got a good amount of cars. Yeah, I got a good list. All right, now you can go now, dickhead. One couple, 2. We got 1 for way over here. Couple. DW, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, bud. How are you doing tonight? Try this again. Good, good, good. We'll see if I do racing tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. I should. The first roar comes up tomorrow afternoon, and then there's a couple more throughout the weekend. I just have to remember to take my Advil. planning on gaming until the early morning after work tomorrow. Not going to bed. Taking a sweet ass time getting up there, ain't he? Yeah, I'm gonna be getting a lot of racing in here for the next rest of this week and next week. Yeah, I'm fine with that, although my shoulder might not be. We'll find out. We will test Advil. I still gotta move the brake over just a little bit more. Just right. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about any other cars getting picked up over here. I'm just gonna grab these and head on back. You can stay there. We've got to put you back. And drop off 3. Y'all. Put 1 in over here. Yeah, that sucks. I hate that when I gotta do that at work. And I get the feeling it's gonna be that way this year. Yet again. All right, what way is 1200 going to go? Is he going to try to ram his way up the ass of the passenger train, or is he going to go all the way around? I think he's going to go all the way around. Yeah. Yeah, he is. I still got to get around to looking at mods for Farm Sim as well. Find out what's a good 4X map that people are enjoying right now and so on. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait. Roar didn't start now. Did it? No. Why am I getting an alert saying it did? Oh, practice. All right. There's a practice server already up for the Roar. I call that Falcon Sports Car Challenge. That's what I call it. I don't need no stinking practice. I are a good racer. All right. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't. Got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, put them all down here. I don't want to do that, but 3 and 3 might be better. Oh, he's not going to fit there, eh? He ain't going to fit there. Yeah. Damn it. Damn. Wife wants to go to the bank and do some banking stuff this weekend. And it looks like for the team, the one time slot that was picked is for 10 a.m. Saturday. So I don't necessarily have to do that one, but time. Let me look at the, now that I can actually, I didn't even think about it. I can look at the time slots. Roar before the 24. It's only showing me one. Come on, man. I know there's more than one. Or is this the practice? I think that's the practice. Yeah, it's only showing me one race. 4 p.m. in 21 hours, 37 minutes. I know there's more races than. Why does iRacing only show me the one? Why is there one sitting out like that? Five, six, seven, eight. I'm a little lost right now. And it looks like Cole has stopped again. Why is there that one car just sitting there by itself? Where are the others? What? Why is there a Cole car there? What the fuck is going on? I forget the signals went in up there. Alright, so let's get these empties out of here so I can get the iron cars in here. Yeah, their signal's heading all the way up the junction now. Uh, I think they do. I mean, I still get occasionally trains that will be looking at the same signal, one going up, one going down. But I think, yeah, they do for the most part work. Yeah. All right. I think I'm going to have to remove another car, or am I just out of coal? There is that possibility as well. Yeah, we're out of coal. I hate getting more cars than what it can produce. And then on top of that, we get that captive mod. So I can load coal cars up and take it down to the steel mill. With what coal? No point in buying cars and loading it up with coal to make a little extra money if it isn't going to produce. And I can't bump it up to another tier because then I get more cars, which take the extra coal. Oh, yeah, he's going to be backing them up. Okay, never mind. We'll put it over here. Excuse me. 10-4 Hammer, thanks for stopping by, man. You have a good night. Have fun with the trains. I'll continue to be frustrated. Got 21 on, so we'll off 20. Then he can come back out and finish off the rest of it. I was gonna say he can't get around, but yeah, he's good. I mean, shit, I need coal hoppers, so I'm half tempted to steal one of these that are supposed to be for the coke ovens and use it over there at the Ella to refill that one. He should be good to go now. Yes, maybe, kinda. Yeah. Should be. There's no traffic on the track for him. And this guy couldn't go around because oh, they're all ready now. All right, good. 5 going to whiskey business. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then R2. 5, 5, and 1. I might as well drop off the 6 and pick up that empty. You know what? 1100 ton. I might as well just send him straight up. Hey, farmer, how you doing? All right, first up, iron. Yep, iron, iron. So 1 diesel and 2 supplies. Ugh. Then it comes over here to sugar for 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man. Drop off 2. Over there. Been watching CD Trumpet? Yeah. I know him. Wasn't he a part of damn it, now I can't remember the other railroad game. He was part of the team or something, wasn't he? It's gonna annoy me till I remember the name. I've got one that keeps on coming to my mind, but I know that's not it. Railroads Online. That's what it is. Wow. So the guy behind Schedule 1 is now renting an office in Sydney, hired a new developer, and is in the process of recruiting a 3D technical artist. By the end of the year, there will likely be 4 people working on Schedule 1. Nice, and it's not a bad looking office, too. Studio space. But yeah, CD seems like a nice guy. All right, it's still working. I think 515 wasn't there before. I don't think that one was there. Probably no. A group of guys from RTM did. This is an expansion. The AR branch line. You can find it on Nexus. You can chill there. 4 more cars to go. Take a break. He's waiting for the passenger train on over this way. He's finally got all this fuel. Yes, he does. So let's go ahead and move him. Get him out of the way. No, I didn't. That's my fault. I didn't tell him just to take one. Ah, shit. Now he's gonna be stuck. It took too damn long. Here comes the other one. Wait, what? What did it say? Why is... Oh, yeah, because he put it. Okay. almost done with the day. Almost ready to fast forward. I think I'll order that extra profile next week, along with the camera. I'll talk to the wife about it first, but I'm looking at a full week here. So I'll do another IRL stream as I replace the uprights on the truck rig. I'll have to go with something with it. That's at least 30 inches long. I think the other TR80 rig has got uprights that are 9 inches longer. So they're 32 inches long. Reminds me, I thought I had posted something. Is anyone using the Moza AB9 as a farm sim joystick? And of course, no one answers me. Hmm. No, the AB9, well, the Moza, that's of course feedback based. And I bought it mainly for ATS, hoping that I would get the same feeling as I get in my truck. I was wrong. If you're grinding gears, you don't feel it in the shifter. It actually goes through the wheel, which is annoying as fuck to me. So if I'm getting back in the farm sim, I'm wondering if I get a flight stick for it. I should be able to use it in joystick mode, or I don't know if there is a joystick mode. But I'm wondering if I can use it as a joystick in farm sim. And of course, the Moza Discord is no fucking help. I asked in the farm sim community, nothing, and yeah, that's just, wasted my fucking time. The AB9, yeah, that's the model. And now they have an AB6, which is a gear driven, weaker, smaller base uh, than the AB9. I mean, I held it up when I was working on the rig here. The AB9 is like the size of my fucking head. It is big. It is a freaking toaster. Heavy, heavy, heavy toaster of a joystick. And yeah, the original intent for it was a flight stick, or the first force feedback flight stick. But then they've put in the shifter, both manual and sequential option for it. And I don't know if they put in a handbrake option, but you can use it. I use it as a shifter for American Truck Sim. So, but that would allow me to have to. That would doing that would allow me to not have to worry about getting another joystick. I've already got the old Logitech, whatever Extreme or whatever, the gray and black one that basically everyone that's ever gamed has. I still have that one. And so the hope is I can use the AB9 and then I can still use the Logitech and have dual stick for farming or construction sim. That's the hope. And vote. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out, and that's fire up FarmSim on the other computer and see if it sees it. All right, I think everyone is, yeah, everything's parked, everything's delivered, everyone is where they need to be. Let me get another row of cars in over here. And then we can fast forward. I would wait for the passengers, but you'll get the bird town here soon enough, and that's where the bulk of them are coming off. 237. Huh. Hmm. Why are you going? Go faster. Go faster. Go. I have to run upstairs, get more ice, and then a monster. Uh-oh. Okay, she got it. Okay. Yeah, monster time. So I ordered the 15 pack on Amazon, and it was under 25 bucks. I think after taxes it was like 25, 30 something or whatever. I'm like, that's pretty fucking cheap. It's almost 30 usually. So I sent the wife a text saying, about it. I was like, I almost bought two of them. And she replies back like 10 minutes later, shit, you do it. I was like, okay, ain't got to twist my arm. Uh-oh. Oh boy. The radar is a little fucked up. I know it might be hard to really tell, but the radar is a little fucked up here. That isn't all red. That's what I'm looking at right now. That's what's coming my way. That little thin line. Of course, that gap right there is going to go. That's what's going to happen. This is what always fucking happens, man. Look at this gap that's formed right there. There ain't much there. And it's heading. That's where it's coming. That's where it's going for me. I always end up getting into a fucking bubble of rain. Everything severe goes everywhere else. Blizzards and thunderstorms and tornadoes and you name it. Everything just goes around me, not where I am at. Fucking annoying. Wait a minute. Didn't I have a train? All right. Wait. What the hell? Oh my God. Are you kidding me right now? He brought the whole fucking. Oh, I hate AI. I hate it with a fucking passion, man. But on my radar here, it looks like the radar just went nuts. The what's supposed to be red is white and pink and purple. The radar is spazzing out. Now, of course, the rain they had in the forecast is pretty much gone for tomorrow. At least, let's see. I was hoping for rain tomorrow. Nope. If I was working in Joliet, I would. Oh, no, wait, that's just okay. Let me look at daily. All right. AccuWeather says 55%, breezy, little rain in the morning, otherwise mostly cloudy. But WeatherBug and Weather Channel say, nope, you're fine. Work all day, not a drop. Partly sunny, high of 52. %. Fucking ads, go the fuck away. Out of nowhere, man. I'm in the middle of reading it, and then cloudy, windy in the morning, becoming partly cloudy in the afternoon. Yep. No chance of rain, and then only 8 in the evening. Do you love the app? No. Keep on putting fucking pop-ups in my face. Gonna go. There we go. Ain't that difficult. All right, so he's made it up. Him out of the way. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. I think everyone's fine where they're at. He's delivered his people. Yep. Get these guys boarded, and then I'll run upstairs. Get some ice from the ice machine that won't stop making ice. Fucking thing. All right, I'll be right back, boys. Ugh. All right, here we go. Yeah, I noticed the temps dropped a little bit when I was leaving work. Now it says it's 57 out. One, two, three, four. Wait for passengers to come back because it's been 4 hours. They all just up and die and go, so, gone. Yeah. Oh shit, he can't carry. I forgot all about him. He can't bring it up the hill. He's sitting there the whole time trying to pull up that hill. Shows how much I pay attention, right? You got anything down here we can? One, two, three. Okay. Pick up one. Drop you off there. I'm gonna grab that one, and then I'll have to come back. Nothing. Nothing. Go there. Go there. let's go ahead and bring it over here, drop them all off, and then I'll grab all these guys. 302. Pick that one up. No. All right. Removed. Awesome. Still fucked up. Here we are. That one. That one. I might just leave all these. Yeah, leave them. Who's down here? Try him. 3,000. See if he can make the grade. I'm gonna have to wait to send 2 over there until he's out of the way. How are we up here at the iron mine? Not a fucking thing. Awesome. So, barely filled anything. All right, 3,000. Oh, I'm putting it all on you, buddy. All right, I think everyone's moving right now. I need to have moving. Oh shit! I can still do a discount on 5 or more tier 1 subs. I thought that was going to disappear by the end of the year, but nope, it didn't do it. We'll do that on Saturday and definitely during the 24-hour rates next Saturday. I still have 60 out of 70 hours left. Devious, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. How are you doing tonight? Nice. Yeah, I've been on it since it came out, and I really haven't been able to put it down. I mean, the main reason why I don't have over 2,000 hours in it, I mean, granted, it's been out for 2 years now, because it's, I stream other games, but yeah, it ain't kicking out much iron. Talk about slow as shit. Yeah, this is the AR branch line. It's found on Nexus. Um, it adds quite a bit to the game, but there is a drawback with it. It don't hit the brake, you idiot. Um, I personally think it just puts a major strain on the game because you've introduced so much. I mean, there's Ella down here in the lower left of the map, and it brings in all of this. It's a lot of cars. That's a lot of, I just call it strain on the game. And yeah, it can see, it didn't fucking do it right. It can lead to bad things. Crashes is the main thing that I have to do. Uncouple. Oh, I said no. Perform cut. Pick up one. Pick up him. And then pick up him. Yeah, we're gonna have to swap out the cars. Oh, caught it. Caught it. Oh yeah, yeah. I've got quite a few mods on here. Locomotive mods, branch line mod, steel factory mod. I've got a few. And on a couple. Where is he? You gonna make it up? You gonna make it up? No. Make it easy on you there, buddy. All right. We're going to take... Oh. Drop off the one. We'll have to come back over, drop off that one, and then we can pick all of it up. Son of a bitch. I never uncoupled all the damn boxcars. That one back. Uncouple. Grab those guys. Pick up two. Come on back down there. Here comes the logs and the coal car. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Level 5. That kind of distance. And part of me wishes I just go back to that. Take out the AR branch line and just go back to doing Silva to Andrews or Silva to Bryson, whatever. Toss in a couple of factory mods, West Bryson Industry, or the Bryson Industries, and who knows? Maybe I will. Maybe I'll run two different mod folders and start up a new save and just work on doing that. But I don't know, man. I enjoy the branch line, but at the same time, I think it's a little much. off one. We still got two. Drop off two. That'll leave us with the guy right there, right behind the locomotive. Hey, he made it. What a little trooper he is. Blast furnace. What are we out of here? Nothing. They're just taking their time. Another 5, and that should be good. I might be able to fit these two over there and grab the empties. We'll see. He's just kind of chilling. He's just gonna chill, I think. Well, yeah. What we got up there at Raven? Do I need fuel up there? I don't think so. Yeah, I got a car there. He's actually ready to go back. So another one could, yeah, we could bring one up there. Yeah. Yeah. Just a little snooping around, and honestly, it looks like you have the largest railroad on Twitch. Yeah, I usually when I stream Railroader, I usually end up having the most viewers. But I mean, the game is such a niche game, you know. It doesn't. It you know, none of the railroad games I think gets the kind of viewership that most other games will get. It doesn't matter if it's like Fortnite, Minecraft, it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't even think Train Sim World will has ever or will ever see the kind of viewership like some of these other games see. Oh, build up. Okay, okay. Well, I also play this game way too fucking much. I mean, I've been saying it multiple times. I should be in the sim rig practicing, not playing with fake trains. Now we're always stuck by. Why is 302 pushing them all up? Where does he think he's going? I don't remember telling 302 to go there. No, no, no. The engineer's on crack. You love calling me a nerd, don't you? Although you're probably sitting there playing Farm Sim. Glass houses, Digger. Glass houses. Did we survive? Did we survive? Wow. Let's see. Can I watch that back? Did that show up? Did that? I don't know if that showed up for you guys. I can't watch back on my own. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You saw the lights dim and everything. Power surge or something. My heater's off, but because all the monitors basically kind of did a quick restart. And I thought the router would have been, or the modem would have rebooted, but nope. We still alive, no hiccups, no death. Kind of wonder if it's a little bit of a foreshadowing. The warning. The screen isn't showing up right on the heater anymore. Then again, I think my heater might have just went out. Welcome back. Try this again. All right, now they're glowing. Let's get him off of there. We'll move him over to here. Just let him sit and wait. We'll take this guy. I gotta have a heater down here. I'm in the basement. I gotta have some heat. And granted, 3 computers might do well with giving off heat, but I don't have them on all the time. I might actually try to go back to 2 again. Now that I've got the Wi-Fi controls for the outlets, and I can tell Google to turn on the truck rig or turn on the race rig, and eventually I'll put one here on the game desk so I can tell it to turn the game desk on or off, but I don't think I'll really do that. That will help when it comes to playing different games and how they don't like to see controllers plugged into the computer. And I don't like unplugging and plugging in USB. I've got bad luck with it. Select. I need to deselect, did I? Nope. Yep, he's waiting. Shut him down off of waypoint. How are full cars looking over there? How many do I have? Stacking up nicely. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. But no surprise there. He's out of coal. There it is. There's a crash. There's a game crash. Husky, how you doing? Yes, I have. I enjoy it. Mainly because of Rosario Dawson. Mainly because of Rosario. Even though she's a crackpot. All right, where did we leave off? Okay, he's just coming in. Excuse me. Caught him just in time. Wasn't there someone else I was going to yell at here? No, that was it. I was going to take 1400 up here. That's what I was going to do. If you have, well, I think it's mainly because of the AR branch line. I firmly believe, strongly believe that it's just too much for the game to handle for Unity or whatever. But I do believe if I were to remove the mod, that things would perform smoothly, would go better. And I think another mod just fucked me. No? All right. These cars shouldn't be down here. And I figured it derailed, but it doesn't look like it. I might fire up a new save and see how the game goes back how we used to play it, you know, without all these mods. About 3,000. Hold on, I've got some wittier people to hand off to you. Hold on, don't go anywhere. Lumber mill gave me steel plate, steel trusses, and concrete sewer pipes. Man, that's an awesome sawmill. Oh, what a sawmill, man. Producing steel and concrete from just trees. What a world we live in. Come on, do these other two already. Let's go. I got slag. I gotta move here. Ooh, that's quite a few people. 752 people waiting. So I'll try to roll with iRacing again tomorrow. I just got to remember to get off my ass and actually make adjustments to the wheel deck, and then I'm going to try to sit a little closer to the wheel as well. See how that goes. is Aurora race tomorrow afternoon or evening, which I'm going to try to take part in. Otherwise, I plan to be live hopefully Saturday morning for another Aurora race. And I'm pretty sure I won't be live Saturday night because of the wild card game, and I wouldn't be, the wife's probably going to ask me to watch it with her. Excuse me. Did it kill me again? Did I just die again? I did. I did. That's two. Very rarely does it come back, but no, it doesn't want to here. I'm gonna have to take the AR mod out. I'm just gonna have to do it. I don't. It's just annoying how I can go 4, 5, 6, 7 hours without an issue, and then another day I can't go more than an hour or two tops without it dying on me 3 times. Grab them and bring them out. 302 we can take off. Fluffy, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. How you doing? That'll be. Everyone's on. Let's get this. He can get that done, refuel and all that fun stuff, and then up we go. Up and away. Come on, I clicked the fucking button. Let's go. War prep going crazy. Yeah. Off the rails. I'm giving my shoulder a rest. It was like glass last night. I must have bone spurs. When I went for my scans on my neck, he noticed in my shoulder. He goes, he said it looks like you got some small bone spurs in your shoulder. And I said, well, that explains, I don't know how long they last or if they just form a thing or whatever. Because even in high school, I couldn't throw a football for very long. And I can actually feel popping right here where my fingers are. I can feel almost like crunching and popping. So, yeah, the race rig really brought it out yesterday. It was the last race I really shouldn't have done. I pushed it too far. Can't wait for the killer jokes throughout the 24 with what are the teams out yet? I don't know what the teams are. I don't know who I'm racing with. Unless you're just talking about being in Discord. High diver, wow. Yeah, the right shoulder. There's something just not right with it. So tomorrow I'm gonna lower the deck a little bit, maybe an inch, and I'm going to maybe take some tilt out of the wheel. There isn't a whole lot to begin with, but and then I'm gonna try to sit closer. That's the only thing I can really think of. Well, and yeah, because this is gonna be the first 24 I've done. Um, I've streamed the 2 12 hours I've done, and I'm going to stream this one. And unfortunately, depending on the time slot, I'm going to probably be away for 4 to 5 hours. I've already got the Saturday off, so I don't have to worry about that. I just don't know who I'm racing with, what car we're going to use, and when we're going. But the Roar is first. I'm going to try to do tomorrow afternoons. The wife Saturday wants to go do some banking stuff, so I'm going to try to get her to do that first thing in the morning so I can be back in time because it's, I think, 10 o'clock Saturday Central Time for the next, for I think that's the 4. Yeah, time slot number 4. Because that was part of that poll. So Friday at 2200 GMT, which is, I think, 4 o'clock for me. You think after Roar? I haven't even done any GT3 practice yet. So I know when IMSA was at Daytona for last season, the Acura was really good for me. I was doing very well at the Acura, but I can't. That might not be how it is this time around. Yeah, because I forget who it was that suggested doing 2 Americans and 2 Europeans. Oh, was he? Okay. Yeah, so 2200 GMT is 1600 Central Time, which is 4 o'clock in the afternoon, which seems a little early, if you ask me. I thought usually those things kick off at like 5 or 6 in the afternoon, Central Time. So 4 o'clock does seem a little early. So, of course, time slot 2 is ruled out for me as well. That's 7 GMT, which puts it at 1 o'clock my time. Time slot 3, highly doubtful. 12 GMT, 6 a.m. my time. Time slot 4 is the best option, 1600. So that's what, 4 p.m. GMT? That makes it 10 o'clock Central. Then time slot 5, Sunday midnight GMT, which puts it 6 o'clock Saturday. So there's, if I'm reading this right, there are no races on Sunday. No Roar races on Sunday. I don't own the Aston. I don't mind getting it if I have to, but yeah, I have enough GT3s to choose from. But the wife wants to go out and get some banking stuff done, and so I'm going to try to get her to do that nice and early on Saturday so I can get back in here in time to go ahead and do the Roar. No? This will be the first time I've done it. This will be the first Roar for me. Yeah, I'm going to go get that set of cord wood. He's going a little faster than I thought he would through it. Really, dude? I tell you to go get water, and then you just sit there, missing, not getting the water. Smart, well, smart. Nah, I'm looking forward to all of it, honestly. It'll be quite interesting. I hope I'm not the one that fucks everything up. Yeah. I gotta find. I was I should find out if Dazer found a team because I know he was talking about getting in somewhere. I've never seen this before. I show up on my own followed channels. I can knock and see if I want to collaborate. What the fuck is that about? How am I on my own list? Oh, now it's gone. I refreshed and it disappeared. I've got people on my list I don't even follow. Stupid stream together. Got a dip. Have a stellar night. All right. Ah, 800 IR. Who? Dazer? No. But all right. I will catch you later, killer. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good weekend if I don't see you. Not gonna lie, work and doing his printing is kind of making me want to do a 3D printer. All right, what do we got here? Special weather statement has been issued for your location until midnight. Probably just flash flood or something. Strong southerly winds, 35 to 45 miles an hour this evening, ahead of a line of isolated showers and thunderstorms. Higher gusts are possible. Yeah, as I expected, that main bulk of the storm that, was looking all nasty and shit disappeared. Went right around me. Nice little gap opened up, and I'm going right between them. Whoever is up there protecting me from weather like this, you can go fuck right off. It's like they want me to work. It's like whoever it is wants me to work. Son of a bitch. I didn't tell you to zoom in. What are you doing? It's got to have hand gestures on. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm not sure. I'm not seeing. Auto framing, that was on. Zoom is on. Auto gain is on with the microphone, with the microphone's off at least. Oh, apparently there's an update for the firmware. Yeah, so with the OBS bot cameras, you can do this. We turn it on, actually. I'll show you. See if it works. Zoom in and out by doing this. Hello. And boop. And then auto framing, that's what I was doing. That? There it is. So turn all that off because then I can choose where I want a group mode, upper body, single close up, whatever. So now that's all off, I don't have to worry about that happening anymore. I just want to play the game. Can I play the game? Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm going to have to start a new save. Gonna have to start a new save, take out AR branch line. Kind of hate to do it, but you know, this is really, it's getting ridiculous. Okay, now it's still okay. We're good. That's fine. Hunky dory. No, I don't have a particular one. I know a lot of them do good work and in their own right, in their own area. You know, if I wasn't using the AR branch line, I mean, now there are some mods that are out there that are mods that I cannot play the game without. Map enhancer. I don't want to play this game without it. Passenger helper. Granted, I've got the waypoint queue, so that's making up for it. But if I'm not using AR branch line, you better damn well believe I'm going to be using passenger helper to handle everything. No doubt about it. Waypoint Q has also become another mod that I cannot play this game without now. It's not as set in stone as Passenger Helper and Map Enhancer, but Waypoint Q has become very, very time saving with what you can do with it. So, and everything else I can't remember. I mean, I can do without the ST38 and 40 mod. It doesn't really use blocks. Besides that, I just like mods that add more more factories to the game, more businesses to serve. Because in my I don't the stock stuff is just not enough. Now, unfortunately, anything that is centered around Railloader is kind of up in the air a little bit because the guy's being a little twat. Um, but thankfully, there are members in the community that have basically, given him a middle finger and are making sure that it's still out there and available for people to download. Well, whoever took the over, you've won. Ugh. Yeah, all right. AR branch line's getting yeeted. It's gone. I think that was like 3 or 4 now. Trying to think without turning on the computer. What? How is this possible? 7 days is not installed on this computer. No, he's oh fuck. He's European. I don't think he's Swiss, but no, he's been ranting and raving since all that tariff shit started. And he's been taking political rants and I'm being attacked and insulted and I'm protecting my family. Shut the fuck up. He's just another person that's listening to whatever Twitter or some other tinfoil hat wearing douchebag on the internet says, and he's believing it word for word, and he doesn't understand the game of world politics that gets played out daily that is way above any of our fucking heads. I mean, speaking of someone that doesn't understand how to play the game. Hi, Hattie. How you doing, bud? How was your stream? I saw you were live. I realized I don't have 7 Days to Die, so I'm downloading again because Railroader crashed for the third or fourth time. I don't think I'm going to play uh, 7 days, but it is something that is on the to-do list for this year. That is for sure. I was actually looking to see if I had Farm Sim installed, but I guess since the other computer is not on, it's not going to tell me whether it is or not. Only there to warn people I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, at least you admit it. There you go. There we go. It is installed. What else? Trains keeps on crashing. That's the problem. Keeps on crashing. Um, what do I'm trying to remember what in all I need to, because I don't think removing the mod is enough. Yeah. Actually, no, let's just delete this. How about I do this? I'm gonna make a copy. Oh, is that gonna? I think it is. There's already, yeah, there's already the old one here that I have. I'm just, let me rename it. Then what I can do is I can delete the AR stuff. All right, so I got those removed. What out of here can I put in? I can put DW's coal mine back in. Oh, my mods, download history. All right, I got the tunnel version. And I'm just gonna cheat in a lot of stuff. Give me a head start. I'm not gonna start from scratch. All right, so that's in. I'm trying to remember if there was anything else. I had something in my head and now I can't remember it. There it is. Still the interchange. Then there was the yeah, we'll get the hollow yard. Bryson Ag. That's what I'm. All right. Now we should be good to go. Should be okay. New game. No. I'm just I took out AR and all of its stuff and I added in some other mods I used to use. You can't use them with the AR stuff. Oh, I kind of like the Eternal Restaurario. That was kind of. I'll start off in Sandbox. Yeah, I don't think I've ever started off in Sandbox before. I don't think I ever have. Oh, oh, that's why. Yeah, the coal mine doesn't like the steelworks. Damn it! Damn it! All right, so or Jenny's got to go from Grizz, and I've got to take out the DW mine. That sucks. I'm not really pleased I had to take out the mine. I like D Dub's coal mine. All right, so we start off with nothing because we have mods. So we got no equipment. So let's do this. We'll do. All right, so now we can go to Bryson. And while we're at it, let's do Silva. Spelling. That's good enough. What are we gonna do here? Let's do a couple of Pacifics for passengers. There's that one. Want to flip it around? Come on, flip it around. I gotta go this way with it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This is all part of Rex's little. It's on. Is in the. It actually might be on Nexus. Rex did all this here. So we've got that. Let's clear that. Let's get some loco. I already know I want to get. Yeah, there it is. We get at least one of these. I think that's enough for now. Since I know I'm going to be doing steel. This. Oh, okay. There's double. I did not know I had doubles. Instead of the singles. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember which ones I need. I know I've got those. And I'm gonna need. These will be for... I don't think I need that many, though. Yeah, 8. Now, I know I'm going to need some flat cars too, as well, but I don't remember which ones. These? Let's see, I won't be able to select anything yet. I'll have to wait. So here, what I'll do is I'm just going to go ahead and delete these for now. My reset still in here? Yes, it is. All right. Let's actually get over into company. Some contracts picked up. This looks a lot different than I remember. I know it's had some changes go through it. Did I select the wrong one? I might have selected the wrong Silva yard. That's why. Might have been Foxy. Yeah, it was Foxy's I liked, not Caters. Although it does look like it does have a lot of expansion option to it. Oh, I could do without the hump part. I don't need that. I never used it. Oh, I downloaded the wrong one, I think. Yep. All right. So I want. I think I downloaded this one, the base one. Right? Yeah. 3131. This one. That's the CLB one. I don't want that one, I think. So I want the Vans 1110. If it's here. Yeah, here. And then we'll go with the other one. No, this one. Like I'm ordering at McDonald's or something. And the Spans 119. This one. And we'll get the lights too. There we go. Save it. Quit it. Get those installed. That should be it. That's a big yard. Oh, I was about to say, son of a bitch. I don't have Alarka Junction. I forgot. All right, so that should give us the Y. I'm not going to Alarka. I don't really have any interest in going there. I'm done cheating. Done cheating. Wait a minute. Okay, I did remove it. Okay. Only seen one YouTuber post use the RMG 2.5 grade. I is that the one, the Andrews? Who's who here? 14. Both of these are my passengers. Where's my transfer option? Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait for him to get through. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Red marble. Yeah, yeah. I saw it. There is. I've never done it. To be honest, never did it. kind of just want to fast forward right now just so I can, but then again, I should get other locomotives out to Silva. It's 3,000. You got to go out there. Head on out to Saliva. I really don't know where I can park them. I guess right there. Oh, that reminds me. I should turn off the hot boxes. But we'll stay with the wear and tear this time. I had it off on the other one. You just stopped and now you're stopping again? What the fuck? All right, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to get out in front of that passenger train or not. I know 13 will. Hurry up. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I forgot. With the road on, it's going to follow whatever switch is thrown. And as of late, these things, the AI engineers have not been good with flipping switches back. So it's one thing I'm definitely going to have to keep an eye on here. So we still got 1,200 selected, so we can just jump them straight over to here. I'll leave 1201 there. Oh, you know what? I just remembered I need to get. I need to get the logging cars. All right. Well, I'll take out a loan. Fine. Oh yeah, they're all the way over there. And now they're waiting on the signals too. 13, go. You're fine. All right, so let's do it this way. Let's take 4 and 4. So then I'll do this, load at L1, and you guys load at L2. And everybody happy. I can't remember where the inbound ones are. All of them. Okay. For me. I'm probably going to need them. I can't assign them anywhere yet, right? Yeah, I don't want to do any of that yet. All right, and fast forward. Trains at destination. Let's go. Doesn't work that way. You have to sit here and wait. And wait. And wait. Let's go. There are sometimes I wish I did not add the signals. Right now is one of them. I wonder. This Dazer did a Lego build. Does this say how long this takes to build? My McLaren Formula One car. Not very big. 269 pieces. I can't have this. It's a choking hazard. Yeah, it doesn't say. Everything's in their little bag. I want to see how big the tires are. Wheels. Oh, it's even got a little figure. See his little body right there. Got a little guy to put in there. Little hairdo or a helmet. There's his little head. Oh, it's got a little wheel too. You can see it on the front of the box there. Steering wheel and a helmet. Instructions. Still need this. Oh, it's a thick little instruction book. Holy shit. Stickers. Ah, here are the wheels. Yeah, they're all right size. Yeah, this isn't going to be very big. I would be surprised if this is slightly bigger than my phone. Here's the chassis. That's the chassis. Yeah, we'll do that soon. Put this together on camera. I gotta get shelving in here. The Lego Builder app. McLaren F1 team with 2 meters or 6.5 feet. Lego with 10 Lego studs. Cute. Hmm. Yep. Can't wait. Forward to that. What else do they? I think there's bigger ones, isn't there? Like Lego Speed Champions, but looking to see if they got a bigger one. Yeah, they do. $200. It must be the old one because it's already sold out. Yeah, 1,400 pieces. That's the one I would really like to have. Is the big one. Yay, he made it. I don't think I need as many since they're doubles. All right, they're getting out there far enough. Let's go ahead and sleep the day away. $152 cars. All right, so this one. There we go. These guys. And load coking coal. And take that to the blast furnace. We've got 4 here, so we're gonna split. Do the first 4 at the blast furnace, and then the other 4 open hearth. All right. I don't know if this one's going to be enough power over here. I might have to get a 38. What do we have where here? All right, so 3,000. Why don't you grab these guys first? Wolf should be here first, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't buy any iron cars. So I've got the car for it, for supplies, but I don't have any ore cars. these. So he's there and he's down here. Want to get the price and stuff out of the way. Actually, I'll just use 12 to take the Bryson stuff over. Rolling mill. Okay, so these hook up these. These up the front here. So that one to that one, that one to that one. Try to keep them in somewhat order. The yard isn't as long as Foxy. I'll give it that. The hell? He's just coming straight up here. He didn't reverse. Why are you going that way? You know you can't go that way. No, previous I don't. I've updated them and changed them, and for a while I was even running mods that weren't open to the public. So I honestly got tired of having to keep track of all that. So I decided not to do it. I used to, but I haven't done it in a while. Plus, Railroader isn't a main game that I play here. Um, iRacing, American Truck Sim are two main ones. Farm Sim's making a return. Railroader, although I play a crap ton of it off camera, uh, it, I mean, it does well too. So I am stupid to say it. It does well. It's just not one of those games that I stream a lot of as well. But I think now all mods that I am currently using are found on Nexus. I think, except for like strange customs, anything that came from the Twat Waffle. Um, yeah, most everything I have is public and available on Nexus. There. No, Tuskegee Steel. Come on. That's gonna be a problem. Tuskegee isn't showing up. That means when he gets to Dillsboro, anyone that wants to go to Tuskegee is going to get kicked off. And I thought that was fixed. Maybe I don't have the newest version. I'll have to double check. I know Passenger Helper, he put it out for testing. So I'll have to check RTM to I just gotta see where he was posting it. Yeah. Yeah, 2.0.0C. I don't know if I have that one here or not. Oh yeah, it is. I thought he was making it so it worked with the steel company. All right, so oh, 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 oh. We survived falling through. Hooray! Straight to Bryson with you. Well, probably stop in Whittier. Is it gonna? Well, there's no one for Tuskegee Steel on here yet. Why did it just? What's it doing? It just kicked everyone off and left everyone on for Silva. I had it going the wrong way. All right, I was gonna use 13. Grab this stuff out of the way. So few cars. Or not. This yard's gonna be freaking overflowing. Rainstorm here is making me sleepy. You must be Illinois, Wisconsin, or Michigan. Unless there's another downpour somewhere else. But yeah, it's almost time for me to wrap it up. I try to be done no later than 10 o'clock Central. But I do appreciate you hanging out there, Didius. Have a good rest of your evening. I don't know why, but it feels like it's a Friday today. It doesn't feel like a Thursday to me. Even though I streamed yesterday, a normal stream day on Wednesday. Like, wait a minute. Hey, Wednesday or Thursday? Days are just off. Chicago? Okay, Champaign. From the suburbs. One, two, three, four, 6, 7. Actually, no. Come over here. Yeah, we'll have it on. Wife being from Joliet, big Bears fan. She's kind of unbearable to watch the game with, to be honest, because she's always yelling about something. It was a big game. Packers. Adios. See you around. See you next time. So I gotta get this video out, made and put out for a short for the sim rig. I gotta do that. I just haven't decided. I'm gonna use the phone, or if I'm just gonna put the mic on and record it via the computer. want to get these guys on the way before I log off for tonight, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want it to be OT, but guess it's that time. And of course, the wife left the dogs for me to take out. How nice of her, right? But in other news, I've got my hotel booked for the Sim Game Expo coming up in September. Yeah. Did that this morning. Yeah, see, it's kicking off the Tuskegee people. That's not going to work. They're not Tuskegee. Steel mill. I don't know why I keep on saying Tuskegee. Well, I think that's where I am just going to go ahead and call it a night with this. Hey, Franken, how you doing, man? How's the computer? Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I see that. Dense. There was something. I'll see if I can bring it up for you guys. I thought it looked pretty fucking sharp. It was a photo from CES. Uh, Here we go. This is the WindForce Hyperburst cooling system. I like it.
Engine meets boombox look do it for you.
That looks nice. Why has it taken this long? Wood? Really? That looks really nice.
Is a perfect.
That is one nice looking card. Why has it taken so long for cards to start to look like that? Huh? Why? But all right, yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of this taken care of, and we'll be back tomorrow. Possibly a roar race. We'll see. I kind of doubt it. If that time 4 o'clock is right, which doesn't make sense to me, but we'll get some more racing in. Try to get the SR over 2.0. Try to hit 2K if we can. After I do the modifications to the rig over there. And then Saturday morning. No cartoons, but probably cartoon characters. We're doing the Roar Before the 24, 2.4-hour race. At least one of them this weekend I plan to do. I hope to do two, but we'll see. GT4 is what I'm going to be running, and that is going to be with the Mustang. That is the plan right now with the Mustang, and we'll see what we can get out of that if we can survive. I think that's the main thing. Can we survive? So I appreciate you guys hanging out. It's been another banger night. Good numbers. Bunch of new people joining in here on the follower list, and I don't know if anything came over on YouTube. I don't even know if the alerts are working. They should be, but we had 3 followers from yesterday's stream, and nothing showed up. So I don't know. It's YouTube. What can I say? But yeah, I'll see you all back here tomorrow. Be safe. Have a good weekend if I don't see you. And well, bye.